No one knows me but love you at all. You told me I had something. You didn't follow.
What up, chatters? Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody on this wonderful Tuesday? We going up on a Tuesday. Noma Conan. Um, Real quick, church announcements. Y'all know what it is. The Rolling Stone competition. Your reminder that if you did not vote today, go vote, or do receive a very colorful threat from Miss Lady J or one of the others in the Discord. Um, I'm not giving they mind you they don't have permission to do that, but they also do what they gonna do. So that's the thing. So there is that there. Um, so yeah, just vote or suffer the consequences, uh, and things of that nature. Um, Secondly, to those of you that did go to DreamCon, I hope that you had an amazing time. Um, I trust that you had a wonderful weekend. Um, I hope that you got to meet all of the people that you wanted to meet this year. Um, and I hope that you, like myself, have plans to go next year as well. Um, yeah, man, it's a really good time. It's a really good time. And shout out to RDC and some bros and everybody that's been getting involved with that over the years. Um, just again, I say that every year, just to continually see the DreamCon convention as a whole growing into what it's growing into. I think is a pretty dope thing, um, especially for specifically like our community. Like you know what I mean? Like I think that really does mean a lot, um, to us and for us. Uh, and for those who might be wondering who I'm talking about, I'm specifically talking about the nerd and blurred community, um, the nerd blurred and video game community as a whole. Um, and, but yeah, you know what I mean. Con season's technically not over. We still got DreamHack, um, which is in October. I might not go to that. I'm really pushing to try to go to TwitchCon this year, because I don't know if you guys are aware, but TwitchCon is on the West Coast this year. It's in San Diego. So if y'all didn't know, for those that might be new around here, I live in Cali. So that is but some hours of a drive for me. So I could make that happen and spend a weekend down there. And it's my birthday weekend, so I might just do that. Um, I haven't all the way fully decided just yet, um, but that is a thought of what I might do for my birthday weekend. Um, and if not, I'll figure out what I want to do as well. Um, Yeah, I have a whole month to figure that out. So by the end of August, we should have absolutely like nailed down an idea of what I want to do to celebrate my birth. uh, Hi, Psalms. Hi, how are you? What else was I gonna say, chat? Um, my brain went blank. Oh, yeah, con season. You said you can't call it. I hear that. I am glad to see you. Thought you'd stop by in here. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Um, because you know your boy is trying to get that good old affiliate. So the more people that stop through and make it happen and show up, you know, get to make more of a case. Um. Oh yeah, but like since you already know it, yeah, yeah, man, yeah. Oh, con season though. Um. Yeah, I might not go to Dream. Well, I'm undecided because if I don't go to TwitchCon, which would probably be the easier one to go to because obviously living in Cali, um, DreamHack might also be the move because that will give me an excuse to go to Atlanta this year. Um, Not that I needed one, but you know, it could be a cool one. That could be a cool little move and groove to do on this to do this year. Because I do want to hit one con this year for sure before the year ends out. Um, yeah, so that might be the move, either DreamHack or TwitchCon. Um, it definitely ain't finna be both. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because the way life is set up, it's not finna be both. Um, but yeah, so there's a thought. That's a thought there. Um, what else is I gonna talk about? What else? 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 Oh, yeah. Again, if y'all not streaming the music, go do that. Yeah, go and do that because we're back up to 100 plus. What kind of music is it? It's a little bit of everything. It's hip hop, R&B. There's some pop music in there. Um, we just put out a dance hall record called "Eye on You." That's the recent single that we just dropped. That's a fun little good time. Um, something to like, you know what I mean. Something to get y'all moving and grooving before the summer ends out, and then we got a pretty interesting one coming in August. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say too much more about it. Uh, but yeah, we got a pretty interesting one coming in August. and that I really think everybody's gonna enjoy. Um, if there is nothing else, let's get into the things. Uh, let's just do the lesser of the evils first. Let me not call them evils because AMP is cool, so I'm not gonna hate on them. But I would rather save the AMP cipher to be the best for last kind of situation. Haha, case in point. Uh, Especially considering that considering that I haven't heard good things about the double XL freshman class cipher this year. Why that is the case, I am not surprised. But get to it. Huh. Button. Touching stuff. Okay, there you go. Why they got Scarlett in the middle looking so crazy like that? Oh my god. Man, please. And they got Lay Banks. Okay, this could be interesting. Or I mean, yeah, you tell them that, but producers don't know how to use it. They had Southside produce. I'm gonna save my thought. I'm gonna let him cook. Okay. I have notes. I have notes. One, uh, and this is really like a fixable one. Um, Enunciation could go a long way. Just a thought. Um, as far as like the verbiage and the lyrical content, not expecting that. Like I'm not expecting that much. Um, it's just kind of where we're at. Um, it's kind of where we're at in the hip hop space. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying, as far as that's concerned, eh, you know, um, I don't want to come off as a hater because I actually like enjoy some of Mexican OT's music, but I don't know. That wasn't a good freestyle showing. I can say that much for surely. That wasn't it, gang. Moving onward in life. Turn me up, Scarlett. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like I should say pause. By God. Um, why was she so aggressive about it? Um, if that's how you get down, I listen. I just like my favorite streamer cup of noodle. I don't yuck nobody's yums, but why were you so aggressive about it? I don't I, well, again, most I know about Scarlett is all of her freestyles, so she don't be that aggressive on her freestyles all the time. I don't think, not the ones I've seen. So I don't know. I was taken aback. I wasn't familiar. If she's actually like that in a lot more of her songs, hey, I don't know ball. Okay, we got Skilla Baby. Um, that was a verse. A verse happened. Hmm. Yep, that was a verse. Let's continue. All right, let's switch screens real quick. So y'all can see my face and really hear me with what I gotta say. Um, Furthermore, proving my point that the women in the game are just doing it, but like the women in the hip hop game specifically in the hip hop space, the 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 women, and this has been I've been saying this for years. Um, it's just like it's crazy how like my point keeps getting proven. Um, Around like you know what I mean, like around like double XL, like cipher time and things of that nature. Like it's really funny how the 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 ladies are like continuously killing it over the like And again, chat, I am in my big threes. For those that are like new around here, I am 30, so like it's just like also being an artist myself, like I know what I like, and I know what I like to hear, and I like to hear you saying something, like at least be clever with what it is that you're talking about. Um, and like I was being funny about what Scarlett was doing, but at least she was like really rhyming. And again, I'm a huge fan. Let me not say huge, but I'm a pretty big fan of Lay Banks. So you know, that's a thing. That's a thing there. Um, overall, over, I gotta go watch somebody else. Watch the rest of them. Because I refuse to sit there through the rest of any of that if it's anything close to that. Moving on. Moving on. I don't have nothing. I don't really have nothing else to say for real. Other than shout out to Dilly. Um, other than what I will say is that I hope it's becoming more and more obvious to y'all that Double XL is clearly on a cash grab um, situation. Like you know what I mean? Like Double XL is clearly just trying to keep the lights on. They're not even trying to put the best product out there. All right. AMP Cyber 2024. Let's see what they talking about. I've been waiting. I had the urge to not watch this all weekend long because I wanted to watch this with y'all. Shout out to Agent, man. The reason why I'm laughing, Jack, is because he had to explain. Hi, Miss Lady J. Welcome in. What makes that hilarious is Agent had to explain the went to Alabama to F all of my cousins bar like all of the rest of last year. You know what I mean? After last year's cipher came out. Um, so I think he really decided he was gonna try this year. Um, I don't know. I ain't mad at it. That's a good start for me. And shout out to Agent 000 for being like, nah, nigga, this year I'm going first. I got some, I got some stuff to get off my chest this year. I'm going first. People been disrespecting me. I'm going first. Um, yeah, I like how he started his verse. Um, and again, I'm not judging AMP as harshly as I would like an actual artist because niggas are content creators first. The only person in the group that actually does music for real is Chris. So, you know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean? These niggas are just clearly just making content. And you know what I mean? I just think that they're all amazing at what they do. Um, so yeah, shout out to Agent for not only starting his verse like that, gonna like explaining himself, but and then doubling down on the goofy rhymes, on the goofy bars. I think that was really cool. Big Duke. Hmm. Uh huh. Shout out to Duke, bro. Only thing about Duke Jet like that upsets me is that I know he don't be trying, and if that nigga just like really like tried, he could have a cool little he could have a cool little song or three. I get it. Hi, Phantom. And he took notes. Chat, he took the notes. Because how all of us last year was like the mic. He's doing whatever with the like the mic was all over the place. Last year he like actually kept the microphone in front of his face. Pause. This year. Um Eddie got down with the okay. He really got to flowing this year. I still think. Nah, we're not gonna start the stream off like that. But for those of y'all that be around, y'all know what I'm gonna say. My Lord and my God, I I am beside myself. I and I know what a lot of y'all like super duper like uber musical people over on the YouTube side are gonna do in the comments. They will be like, "Oh, it was super heavily auto tuned. Like you were super gassing it up. Like he really don't sing like that." I know, but there's still a talent there. There's a market for that. There's a market for that. Show time. Like, what are we talking about? Like, there's a market for that, and he can actually write. Forget about the like. Forget if he can sing or not. The boy can write. Davis's pen is actually nice for somebody who doesn't like do this for do it for a living, like yours truly. I'm actually blown away. Shout out to Davis. Shout out to Davis. We give him a hard time because he kind of deserves it. He kind of asked he be asking for it. Pause. But you know that was actually super cool. I like that a lot. Our boy Chris next door. Our boy Chris next door. Okay. All right, what I'm about to say might be like mad controversial, depending on who you ask. But we didn't ask them niggas. You asked me. Um, Shout out to Kendrick Lamar for having the influence that he has on the game. Why do you say that, Bambi? I'm gonna tell you why right now. Every single like little inflection and like goofy little voice that he did. I mean, well, first of all, like Wayne actually did start that for real. If we could be honest. Um, and then Thug kind of went OD with it, but Kendrick Lamar's done it in such a creative way that, like, yeah, now you gotta imitate that for real. Not gotta, but like now, even content creators are imitating that for real. Well, Chris is really like their editor. Well, he started off as their editor and then he became a member. And so now, well, he really do still be like he be like in the AMP videos, and that's like the extent of his like content career. Um, but you know, the streams be live. I really enjoyed that out of Chris for real. I'm not even gonna hold y'all, chat. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I like that a lot. All right, Mr. CNAT.
This computer is too slow.
Oh, brother. Oh no. Um. Okay, chat. Before Kevin goes, shout out to Kai for really, really just talking that talk and really like standing on big business. He said he's gonna be the biggest streamer in the world for the next 50 summers, and I for the next 50 years, basically. And I kind of believe it. Um, because the goal is to continually make more money off of streaming, but don't I we've already had this conversation before. I do not have any goals or aspirations to be as big as that man Kai Cenat. Like what he's doing, um, you know what I mean? Like the levels he's taking the stream to, like the streaming game to, like those are astronomical heights. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not going to be able to be duplicated um, at all whatsoever. Um, yeah, at all. Um, but yeah, he did his thing, and I mean the boy's a star. Like for anybody that like can't see that or like might not agree, uh, or have like this weird need to like hate on that. Um, it's simply my good brother or my good sister, just do better. The boy got there because he worked that hard. I am Pastor Bambi, and that's been my TED Talk. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what Mr. Kevin Hart is gonna. Oh my goodness. Oh snap! It's chocolate dropper. Oh, if anybody out there like might be like possibly like considering or wondering why he's one of the like, oh my gosh, he's one of the comedic geniuses of, he's one of the comedic voices, like, you know what I mean, one of the best comedic voices of a generation. Whether like, you know what I mean, whether like folks from Philly want to be like, oh, like he don't got an accent, he's probably an industry plant. You know, Cat Williams has been screaming that for years. So, and again, we've already had that conversation about that. Um, I never like stood on the point of industry plant. I just again, and I still stand on that. So, like, you know what I mean, Mr. Hart. If you ever see this, I said what I said before, and I stand on it now. I just find it kind of weird that again, to the masses, you kind of popped up out of nowhere, and you first popping up out of nowhere was a movie that was very, very bad. And then the next thing we know, you're Kevin Hart. So, granted, again, I'm just a nigga with a very, very cozy, like, you know what I mean? I'm just a nigga with a very, very cozy part of the internet who sits comfortably and chills on his part of the internet and is content with that. But I still said what I said. So, like, you know what I mean? If that upsets you, um, then I guess you're gonna have to be upset type situation. Because at this point, I'm just saying. Nah, but shout out to Kev Hart though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, and still, he's a very, very talented individual, and I would never take that away from him. Um, and I know a lot of you internet niggas that don't go outside would call that backpedaling. No, it's just acknowledging who he is as a creative individual. Bro is hilarious. Well, I'm gonna take that away from no. Bro is funny. When it's all said and done, he's going to go down as one of the greatest comedians of all time. Regardless of how any of you like moderately funny niggas like feel about him, like, you know what I mean? He's gonna go down as one of the best to ever do it in his field. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. That's too funny. That's too funny. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Also, shout out to A&P, man. You go from last year having, again, regardless of how people feel about him, one of the biggest artists of the 2010s. Um, well, one of the biggest artists of the late 2010s, and Lil Yachty um, on the cipher, and then, like, you know what I mean, and of course, like, you know what I mean, like, they paid for K-Son, like, you know what I mean, they paid for K-Son to be there as well. Uh, so I think that's super. Like, I think that's like uber cool. Um, to now, the very next year, you kind of just, you don't do anything but elevate, and yeah, you don't do anything but elevate, and you hit again. Arguably, I don't know why you would argue this though, because you would just sound mad dumb. But you know what I mean. You get um, one of the biggest comedic voices in the game to be a part of something that you guys do every single year. I mean, chat, when it's all said and done, AMP is going to go down as one of the most influential content crews in the game. And I don't take anything away from them for that. Uh, that ain't no small foots. Okay, that's a very, very big deal. Under and the fact that they're all doing it as young black men as well. Like, who the hell would I be to downplay that? Other than a hater, which again, chat, I am many things, but a hater is not one. Like, better things to do with my time. Excuse me. Then be mad at what another grown man is doing to better his life for himself and his family. Let's do the things. We could do this one. Let's make us a good old tier list, shall we? Because I know how much y'all love those. Hold, please. Okay. Y'all know what it is. You see them as they're loading in. You know what time it is. It's time to make some of you guys upset. It's time to make some of y'all upset. Upsetty spaghetti. This isn't my original idea, mind you, but I like a good tier list. Upsetty spaghetti. So let's get into it, shall we? Pixar movies. Those of you that might know on YouTube, you might know I'm a bit of a Disney nerd. A pretty big one. And if you didn't know ball for real, then you wouldn't know that Disney owns Pixar. So we're going to do the Pixar movies that they put on this list because I'm not going to go search and look for every Pixar movie ever made. I don't have the time nor the energy nor the anything else to do all of that. So yeah, we're just going to go with what they gave us. We're going to put these in a tier list. You're going to cry about it in the comments or in the car. Um, and then you're going to put it on a Reddit that no one's going to read. Okay, let me not say no one. You and two other people are going to read. Ah, he's so mean. He's such a jerk. Don't care. Anywho, y'all see the rankings? Y'all see the movies. Let's get into it. Starting off with the banger, Up, immediate S tier. What are we talking about? Up was probably one of the dopest Pixar movies ever put out. Um, because in the first, like, what, 20, 30 minutes, they got you. They made you, like, it made you think it was gonna be like a sweet little happy. Like you've never seen Up. That's depressing. I hate that for you. Um, not gonna spoil it. I wasn't going to anyway, but um, it's a really good movie. I love it a lot. Um, Toy Story, same thing. Like, what are we talking about? Easy S tier. Um, do we really have to go through the reasons of why it's dope? It's Toy Story, nigga. Like, what are we talking about? It's Toy Story. One of the best Pixar films of all time. Mm, Monster U, C. C. Um, Reason why I put it in C tier, they made us wait too long to get it. Um, for those of y'all that don't know, Monster U is the prequel to Monsters Inc. Uh, so yeah, they made us wait too long for this to come out. So then by the time we got it, I liked it. I enjoyed it, but like it's like nigga, you made me wait far too long for this, and I don't appreciate that you did that to me. My feelings. Um. So yeah, there's that. Next up, Finding Dory. Miss Lady J's spirit animal. Uh, A tier. A tier. I'll put it at A tier. Yeah, no. Finding Dory's dope. Shout out to shout out to shout out to all of my forgetful people out there. Um, Finding Nemo, same as Finding Dory. A tier. Like, what are we talking about? Mm. Fish are friends, not food. So many one-liners from there. Is this what? Oh, Cars 2? I'm gonna just leave that with there. Leave that right there. Argue with your Uncle Charlie. The Incredibles. B tier. Yeah, man. Incredibles. It was good. Really, like the only thing I remember from that is the um all of the scenes that Edna was in. Um and how she was super OD about the capes. No capes. um and she gave a reasoning of why she said no capes. So shout out to her for that. And then of course the honey, where's my super suit? Where's my super suit? Just tell me where my suit is, woman. uh, Ratatouille. Go up there with your friend. Um, like I got what they was trying to do, but it just like okay, my nigga, you still made the movie from the perspective of a rat, so like I'm really not gonna be with it. But I feel what you're saying. Good dinosaur. D tier. Maybe it's because I'm a little bit older now. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a little bit more on the grown side, and you can just clearly tell that that movie was for children. Cars one, A tier. Come on, bro. One reason and one reason only. Two reasons actually. One, yeah, it's like Terminator without the tub, and the Rascal Flats joint. Life is a highway. Come on, S tier song. A tier movie, S tier song. Uh, Cars 3, yeah. We really didn't need a second one, but like I let y'all rock. We definitely didn't need a third one, and I still let y'all niggas cook. So like, not even just me, other Pixar movie watchers as well. Like we let y'all cook, and it wasn't it. It wasn't it. It wasn't giving. It didn't give. Is the hell are we doing? Oh, A Bug's Life. A tier because it didn't age well. It's a good movie. It just didn't age very well. Some of the humor in there didn't age really well for me. So there's that. Incredibles 2, first verse same as the first, second verse same as the first. Uh, yeah, man. Again, was on my hands. So I couldn't respond to the Dory comment, but I laughed very loud. I figured you would. I mean, that's your spirit animal. It's okay. Wally, nah, Wally's S tier. Wally. Yeah, nah, Wally's an S tier movie. He had a little roach homie. I call him Squitch. I don't think they gave the roach a name in the movie. He just had a pet roach that followed him everywhere. I don't bang with roaches in real life, but you know, Squitch was cool. Um, Monsters Inc. A tier. I mean, come on. 2319. We have a 2319. It's great. Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? You never seen what? You never seen Wally? Yeah, Wally's a good one. Wally's a good one. It's my favorite. Wally is Wally's my dog. You said nope, never seen it. You named him Walter in Disney Dreamlight. As long as you're having fun, I guess. Inside Out, S tier. Yeah, Inside Out, S tier. S tier movie, S tier writing. Um, you don't even got to talk about it. Like it, it. Even as an adult, it helped me want to understand my emotions a little bit better. Um, and of course, we all know the infamous scene that I won't say, but yeah, literal tearjerker. Uh, yeah, S tier movie off top. Also, side note, Inside Out 2 is coming out. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Coco, A, A. Said you tried to watch it, but sadness made you mad. Um, Honestly, I was right there with you at first, and then towards the end of the movie, I kind of felt bad for it. Sadness. I was like, oh, sadness. uh, but I could also understand why sadness would upset you. Um, Makes a lot of sense. Toy Story 2, A tier. It's not better than the OG, but it was a good little sequel. So we got introduced to Bullseye and Jesse and who else did we get introduced to in that? Wheezy. That was my dog. Then what else? Oh, I think our team stopped. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Toy Story 3, B tier. Um, I'll say it because most of y'all won't. I didn't like the end of Toy Story 3. There, I said it. And I may be in the minority. Oh, there we go. And I may be in the minority. But I didn't like it. I said it. I didn't like it. Wasn't good. I didn't like it. Brave. D tier. Again, like I got what y'all was trying to do with Brave. Uh the execution just wasn't all the way there for your boy. Uh, it kind of felt like y'all had to speed run through some of that, and like in order to make your deadline. Yeah, that's a no for me. What is this? Onward, C tier. C tier. It's a cute little coming of age movie. Uh, if this is Toy Story 4, you go right up there with your friend. Actually, nah, you go down one. Was Brave like the Scottish Mulan? Basically, um, essentially, kind of, sort of, the same idea. Um, like you know what I mean. Like her daddy was trying to marry her off, and she didn't want to get married off. Um, and then she got wrapped up in foolishness. So yeah, basically Scottish Mulan with a couple of different story plots. So yeah, there was that. Soul, A tier. Now, watching it the first time, I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not bang with Soul the first watch around, but I watched it back. That's some good feel. That's some good cinematography right there. W Pixar movie. W Pixar movie. Luca, C tier. D tier. Because for the same reason I didn't really like Brave 4, the same reason I don't like Luca. The movie, not Doncic. Just so we're clear. Um, Yeah, again, bro. I got what they were trying to do. Um, just feels like you laughing because I said the movie, not Doncic. It's just like it feels like what happened in the writing room is that they were just like sitting there chilling, and then like they looked up one day. It was like, oh shoot, the deadline. Like movie. Like so, like again, the way the movie wraps up, I didn't really like bang with because that was special. I fair enough. Turning Red, A tier movie. Listen to me, chat. I'm gonna sit here and tell you this right now. It took me all of 4 months to realize what that movie was about, or what that movie was a metaphor for. And also, the music. There's really good music in that movie. It's really good music in that movie. For those of y'all that don't know, uh, I'm not gonna spoil the movie, but essentially the movie was a metaphor. Like I don't think that has anything to do with the plot, so I think you should be good. Um, yeah, no, that's not a central plot point, so you're good. Um, the movie is about uh basically a metaphor for the girl navigating the female protagonist navigating um female puberty. And yeah, all my girly pops, you can explain that to the slow ones in the comments. Because it's gonna be like one or two of y'all that's gonna see this and be like, huh? What? Female puberty? What does it mean? Oh, I mean, just think about it. The movie's called Turning Red, so do the math. Um, Lightyear movie, D tier. Um, yeah, just didn't like it. Just didn't like it. Just didn't like it. I felt like he was trying a little too hard for my liking. I felt like niggas was trying a little too hard for my liking. Elemental, same thing for the same reason. Like y'all was like trying to give us like this little Mm. How's it feel to know that you got clapped by Siri bot? Hold that L, Custer. Anyway, what was I saying? Hey, chat. Oh, the Elemental movie. Um, it was just a poor execution of y'all trying to give us a forbidden love story. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the two different elements is not supposed to be together, and then they get together, and then yeah, bro, we've all been there. Oh yeah, you're definitely a bot. I'm so glad you got clapped. Hold that L, Custer. Auntie who's in. Here's the tier list for the Pixar movies. Y'all see my big foe? Come on, man. Y'all see my big foe? We go crazy. We go crazy. You get a good spot. So y'all could screen share that. Or not screen share, screenshot that and then get mad. Try to tag me on Twitter, talk about some. You don't know what you're talking about. You blah 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 blah. First of all, I beg somebody please try and explain why The Good Dinosaur is a cinematic masterpiece. I want you to sit there and lie to me because I know what I watched. You know what I watched, chat? A movie that wasn't good. How we living, how we feeling, chat? We want to do one more or what? Okay, well, you're always gonna resonate with Dory because you know you see yourself in the film, so I understand. Like, you know what I mean? Wait a minute. Ah. She said, "Hold on, wait a minute." All right, y'all. Let's do another. Let's do a music one because we are predominantly a music channel. Uh, and in the fifth dimension. Again, to all of the new faces coming in, hit the link in that top pin comment to vote for yours truly. I did enter into a contest for Rolling Stone magazine for America's top hit maker, and we made the top 10. Um, so I would like to make the top 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, I need to make the top 5, or else y'all not real." Uh, no, I would like to make the top 5. Um, if you could ever be so kind and gracious. Again, voting closes on voting for the top 5 closes on Thursday. So, you know, you vote today, tomorrow, Thursday in the morning, because it don't close till Thursday. Because voting don't close till Thursday evening. Um, and then by Friday, we'll find out the results of what happened. Um, I'm not gonna hold you. In the other rounds, I've been checking. In this for the top 10, I haven't checked at all because I don't want to. I don't even want to stress myself out thinking about it. Yeah, I just don't even want to stress myself out thinking about it. Not so much like stress myself out, but yeah, you'll get there, I believe. Oh God, I hope so. Yeah, no, it's legit. Yeah, I'm just not even going. Let's do the top 100 albums. Mm, let's do the top 100 albums. Because what I don't need is niggas trying to come for me talking about he doesn't know what he doesn't know what this genre is. Oh my gosh, and he calls himself a musical artist. Yeah, I do. Because I am. So, but you can suck one. Um, could also lick a toe and as my good friend Stefan Sway would say, you could fall face first into some Legos. Custer. Did it load all the way? Boom. It did. Okay. Now, for those that are not familiar and that don't know ball, Apple Music was it like what 2 months ago now, chat? It's been a bit ago. Put out their list of their top 100 albums of all time. Uh, and now, what we're gonna do is take those top 100 albums and we're gonna throw them in a tier list. Cause why not, brother? And if we wind up going down a rabbit hole of random conversation, then we do that. Sound good? Sounds great. Um, what is this? Robin's Body Talk? Said it before and I'll say it again. It's a cooler album. Um, I don't think I so much had a problem with that album being on the list. I think I had a problem with where it was placed. Um, yeah, what is this? Hotel California by Hotel California. That's B tier. It's a little B tier bop. Got some joints on there. Or Hotel California by the Eagles or what the hell ever. Um, yeah, that's a cute little album or whatever. Travis Scott Astro World. I know this is gonna make all you Travis Scott sexuals mad, but it was it's an okay project. Um, Again, as somebody who no longer likes his music all aggressive and ragey and like mosh pit inducing anymore, um, Astro World didn't age that well for me. That's also a reason where like I like Travis Scott, chat, but like that's also a reason of why we didn't react to his Euphoria album when it came out because I don't feel the need. Um, I don't feel the need. Like we was chilling. There was other stuff that we could and did react to. So there was that. What is this? Oh, this is that Rage Against the Machine album. Get right in there with Robin and Travis Scott. Again, another album that I wasn't mad was on the list. I really didn't agree with the placement um of where it was at, but it was cool. Lord Pure Heroin, the first A tier on the list. Um, again, chat, if you haven't listened to Pure Heroin, give it a try. Just give it a try. Is all I'm gonna say. Um, it's a groovy little joint. Um, I enjoy me some Lord. Usher Confessions. A tier. A tier. Yeah, A tier. And I know all my R and B folks are gonna be like, Oh, my super R&B enthusiasts are gonna be like, "What? How dare you? The blasphemy! That's like the R&B Bible." Uh, it's a great album. Nobody's taking that away. I'm not putting it in S tier though. I don't think it's an S tier album. Some of those songs didn't age that well. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Since y'all want to be fake outrage, some of those songs didn't age that well. Outside of the title track and Bad Girl, what songs on that album really aged that well? Don't worry, while you're doing your Googles, I'll wait. I'll be here. Burial, D tier. If that's who I think if that's why who I think it's by, yeah, no, that's D tier. It was cool. It's cool, but like against these other like top 100, like it's not really banging with that. The Solange album, S tier. I had an answer to you asked. Now I can't think of the song. That's fine. If it's not, if it's not, if it's not Bad Girl or the Confessions, like you know what I mean, or the album title track, I it'll probably be debatable to me, but I get it. It's probably gonna be one of the them album. Oh, okay. No, caught up is fair. Caught up is fair. Caught up is fair because he performed it at the halftime show, and yeah, and it still hit. So yeah, caught up is fair. But yeah, there's still gonna be some album track Annie that's gonna try to sit here and say, I don't know, like superstar or something like aged very like. Mm-mm. I will give you those three for surely. Those three, I'm with you. Caught up, confessions, bad girl. I'm there with you, but like it's some of them ones where it's just like, okay, I understand why you put it on this album, but like outside of the album, I yeah, it's good because of the nostalgia, not because it really aged well. So it's not that I forgot. Yeah, it just yeah, it didn't age that well for me. Not saying that I don't like it, and that I don't think it's a good song, but yeah, nah, that one didn't age that well for me. For me, now if y'all are still rolling around. Talking about some yeah, then for sure. I'm not. Now, Queen Solange, S tier album. I believe this album was called A Seat at the Table. I could cry. Love that album so much. Flower Boy, B tier. Um, again, that's not even if we're talking about anything after what Cherry Bomb was like really when the switch kind of like started for Tyler. So yeah, we're talking about anything from the Cherry Bomb era onward. Flower Boy is not even the best out of that class of music. So yeah, no. Is this that ACDC album? No. I think this is the other Rage Against the Machine album. This one's okay as well. Yeah, man, they had a lot of music that they was putting out at one point, and I just refuse to sit here and believe that all of it was as great as y'all say it was. ACDC Back in Black, that's A tier. Uh, that's A tier. Again, sonically, some of that music didn't age that well, but it doesn't make it not great. Again, first of all, let's make no mistake about it, chat. Every song on this list is great. Like not every song, every album on this list is great. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. Some of the stuff on here has aged better than others. Um, Lady Gaga, the Fame Monster. You can have a seat right up there with Miss Solange, cause duh. Um, if for those of y'all that don't know, I think I haven't told this story that often, um, because I don't think people be caring that much. But um, Lady Gaga's "The Fame Monster" is what really got me into was the first pop album that was like, hold on, let me dabble. Let me just take a nibble of this pop music here that y'all be enjoying. So yeah, Nina Simone, I put a spell on you. A tier. A tier. Yeah, A tier. Yeah, that's one of them ones. Really, only drawback I have with the Nina Simone joint is that you gotta be in the mood. You gotta be in the mood for it. Like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta be in the mood to want to hear that kind of music because of uh, the recording of it. Mass Attack D. D. That wasn't a. Yeah, no. Mary J. My Life. That's an A tier album. Again, love Queen Mary J. But it's that same thing that y'all crucify Tink and Jasmine Sullivan for. Is the same thing that I crucified like Mary for. Like it's the same thing that I say. Like, but y'all love. But you know what I mean. It's the same thing that like I will always bring that this album up in particular as an example. Where it's just like it's funny that y'all say that about like you know what I mean. It's funny that y'all say that about Tink and Jasmine, where it's just like oh they like only make good songs when they going through something. It's like it's crazy how y'all say that about the both of them, but y'all forget y'all forget Miss Mary, who's the queen of that. Nothing wrong with it. It just you know this Miss Alanis. Yeah, hold that right there, ma'am. Sit there in B tier. Same thing with you, Unc. You can sit there in B tier. Uh, I know all the OG West Coast hip hop fans are gonna be pissed. What? He put Doggy Style in B tier? Hey man, I ain't say Doggy Style wasn't good, but you want to talk about albums that didn't age well, or like albums who have songs that didn't age well. Outside of Gin and Juice, what song are you playing off of that album? Oh, okay. Probably gonna be some like lame excuse you'll give, but that's fine. Nevertheless, who is this? Oh, that's that album. Yeah, no, that joint's okay. Put it in the C tier. Get Rich or Die Trying. We'll put it right there with Doggy Style in B. Yeah, we'll put it right there in B. It wasn't nothing. I enjoyed it, so I'm not gonna say nothing negative. I enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, that's F. Yeah, that's an F tier album. Sorry to anybody who's a fan of that album, but I didn't like it. It's the Marshall Mathers LP, D tier. Reason why it's D tier because all of you rapidy rap niggas over like you know what I mean, over celebrate that album. All of you hip hop purists, if you will. Only time y'all want to bring up that album is when you want to talk about when you miss real rap. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Yeah, no, we're not doing this, gangy. Oh, this is that Lana Del Rey album. It's only in D tier because that album hasn't had enough time to like really do its thing. That album is still fairly recent. It's the Norman F. and Rockwell album. Yeah. Is this the Elton John album? D tier because it wasn't that good. I don't understand why it made the list. This is the Madonna album. F. Just freaky for no reason. Like, ma'am, just write a song, please. They realized we came here to tune into a audio adult film. You know what I mean? Didn't realize we came here to do that. That's like whatever. Bad Bunny? It's the Bad Bunny album, right? Not that it's not great. Just that the album has not had enough time for y'all to be celebrating it the way that it is. Uh, that's the thing. Like with a lot of you music critics, a lot of these albums that y'all are celebrating right now because y'all like them right now, some of y'all are gonna be looking like mad dumb in a couple of years. With some of them picks. With some of them picks and some of them takes that y'all have had or do have. Cause, bro, super duper fly. S tier. It's Missy Elliott. She's an icon. That album was but to me, that's the album that I think it is. That album was but. Um, Put this album right there because I don't think I've ever heard of it. See, and this SZA album, which I love, it's got to go right here though, because we're talking about all time. You know what I mean? We're talking about all time albums right now. This album, and this album have not had enough time. I'm not saying that they're not great. Like, people gotta also remember, like, you gotta still remember to give stuff time. Like, I know that's not like a realistic thing to do in this like space and era of like everything, content, music, like tech, everything. All y'all want the latest and greatest. This is that Rolling Stones album that goes at C tier. It's us okay. It's okay. NWA, you get in the same spot as the dog and Mr. Curtis. Because let's be so for real. Oh, Metallica. Yeah, you could go right there, buddy. Because in my opinion, that album was just okay. I know all of my hardcore rock fans out there, y'all love that album. Me, not so much. Uh, it's fine though. Same thing with this album. Again, I know for a lot of people, it's just like, oh, it's crazy, but you said you love that SZA album, but it's in D tier. I do. But also, SOS ain't been out that long. SOS came out a year ago. And I'm not saying that I don't think it's not good, but like, you really expect me to believe already top 100? Okay, stop it. Oh, this is that Nina Simone album. S here. Oh, that's such a good blues album. I said it before and I'll say it again. I really didn't understand why that album was on the list, but I let Apple Music cook. I let y'all have y'all time. De La Soul, you get up there with Mary and Usher and the other Nina album. Miss Erica, come on, bro. Not just for what my baby did for neo soul music, but like culturally, all my soulful girls out there. Shoot, even for those of y'all that aren't, y'all all be rocking the Badu rap at least once or twice in y'all lifetime. So yeah, let's talk about it. Jimi Hendrix, that's a B tier album. That's a B tier album. Pop, that's an A tier album. I mean, just for the fact that it's a super influential album, and without Tupac, we don't get Kendrick Lamar, we don't get my brother 2B. It's a lot of cats we don't get without the impact of Pac. Um, just overall as a whole, but especially with All Eyes on Me. Oh yeah, that album goes right there next to Pac. A tier, A tier album. That is an A tier album. This is another C tier album. It was cool. Because again, I think the album is okay. I didn't like where it was placed. Um, if we're talking about top 100 greatest albums of all time, just don't think that's fair. Soundwave, that's a C tier, B tier album. I'm sorry. That's a B tier album. Tis a banger. This is a D tier album. Again, I can't really see the joint good from here, but if it's the album that I think it is, album not as good as y'all self-proclaimed music lovers think it is. Some of this is really just nostalgia. Um, D'Angelo, you go right up there with the queen of neo soul. Because yeah, if we want to talk about the places and spaces in life that I'm at right now, it's because of those two albums specifically that helped really influence it. Uh, keep trying to tell y'all, chat. I'm more my be my chilled out purple lady kind of vibe. Like, you dig what I'm saying? Like, let's just chill out, let's vibe, let's get cozy, let's snuggle up, watch a movie, um, watch some TV, talk about life, kind of bag. Like, let's make no mistake about that. Ain't nobody said like I would never like not turn up, but just like for y'all to still expect that out of me in my third, not y'all, chat, not nobody in the community. I love y'all with my whole everything. Y'all know that. I'm talking about you casual listeners of me. For you to sit there and still expect me to now be in my big threes and still running around like turning up, raging, jumping off of speakers and stuff in my big threes, it's a little foolish. It's a little foolish of you. That's an F tier album. That album is not good. Did not age well. I didn't like it when it came out. Um, well, I don't even think I was alive when it came out, but yeah, that's an F tier album. It's not good. I don't like it. I didn't enjoy it. Anti. Well, you know where that's going. There will be no Rihanna slander in this chat or in this half of the internet. We are avid members of the Rihanna Navy over here, son. I'm of that class, and I think she's better than Beyonce. Yeah, I said it. I dare one of you beehive niggas to come say something to me. I'll tell you about yourself. That's Big Reed, never the little one. $1 billion Fenty. Hell you talking about? John Coltrane, A tier. A tier. Yeah, these next two are definitely in the tier of mid. Which again, like my sister Jessie Guns always says, y'all gotta understand that putting something in the middle tier means exactly that. It's in the middle tier. But y'all, for whatever reason, have tried to make it this thing of where like mid means trash. That's not what it means. Mid just means something is okay. Mid just means something is just alright. It's just alright. Okay. Literally, that's what it is. Same thing with Guns N' Roses. That's a mid. It's a middle of the road kind of album. Not that it wasn't impactful for rock and roll, but like, come on, my G. Ooh, I moved too fast. I did. You're gonna put that right there. in the middle. Cause it's just okay. Mm, no, I didn't like this album. That's a B tier album. Mm, Again, I know a lot of my music is hip hop inspired, but like, let's talk about it. The Beastie Boys aren't. Let me not say aren't as great as y'all think they are, but like they didn't. No, I can't say that either. They're just okay. I think y'all's nostalgia just like hitting on like 500. D tier. It's a good album, but he's still a cornball, and I stand on that. It's a good album. He's still a cornball, and if I could be completely and brutally honest with y'all, the only songs I remember from that album either feature Rihanna or Kendrick Lamar. So yeah, or you know what I mean. The only two songs I really like remember from that album. Oh well, Marvin's Room, I guess. But if we really want to talk about Marvin's Room, I remember Chris Brown's version way more than I do the original. Just because one, CB can actually sing, and two, uh, my young impressionable brain at the time was like, he shouldn't be allowed to be talking this nasty, but he did, and he was. So, alas, here we are. Bjork, be here. Oh my gosh, chat! If you guys have never listened to a Bjork album, go dip a toe. It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a lot different, but yeah, go dip a toe. This is the first Stevie Wonder album that could go in A tier. Not the first album he's ever done, but that's the first one that made the list. Yeah, that's an A tier album. Stevie Wonder is a legend. Talking Heads, specifically this album, not as good as y'all claim it is. Like, let's just talk about it. Um, it's fine. I get it. Nostalgia. The nostalgia be nostalgia, and sometimes. But some of y'all gotta let some of that stuff go. Janet Jackson, Control. Uh, yeah, B tier. Some of y'all in chat know the story of what that album did for my manhood growing up. Let's just say a boy became a man that summer is all I'm gonna say. Equimini, A tier. Moving on. Um, moving on. Miss Retha, that's a B tier album. B tier because that's not the best Aretha album, and two, I really didn't like where they put her on the list. Cause that's Miss Aretha, y'all. Like, we really gonna sit here and act like Aretha Franklin has never like sung our faces off? Is this Illmatic? Illmatic was okay. Not you laughing at me because of my Janet Jackson story. Listen, listen, yeah, that's that summer. My whole life was changed. I still stand by what I said, Chad. I don't think I could ever like. Not saying that I wouldn't look at Janet Jackson in her eyes if slash when I get the chance to meet her. Um, I'm just saying it'll be very very hard to look her in her face and just maintain composure because it's Janet Jackson. This is also just a mid tier album. Enter the Woo. I'm gonna say A tier. Mm, yeah, no, that's an A tier album. 36 Chambers. You was laughing with me. Okay, for sure. Yeah, nah. But if y'all know that story, um, and just know whenever I get the chance to meet Janet Jackson, uh, that is going to be an experience. The Beyonce, the self-titled album, it's just a B tier album. Because if we gotta talk about it, Beehive, y'all can Negroes also know that's not even her best album. That's not even the best Beyonce album. But sometimes y'all head be so far up your butt. The Crash. That's the London Call. Yeah, no, that's a B tier album. Again, because that's not even the best Crash album. So like, let's talk about it. Couldn't tell you. This gonna make the old school hip hop heads mad, but I don't care. Public Enemy album, that Public Enemy album, D tier. Was not a good album. You will never convince me that it's like some of y'all just the way nostalgia be nostalgia and something tough for y'all sometimes, and it'd be like Sweet Sugar Baby, like no, like no, like no. So yeah, that's a D tier album. Kid A, that's a B tier album. Think he's ready to die. That's also a B tier album. I'm just, and I'm not sorry. Like, just the impact that Pac really, really had on the game for real. It's a little bit more, like, it hits a little bit more. Uh, as a California native, uh, maybe if I was born somewhere on the East Coast, uh, yeah, nah. Like, maybe if I was born on the East Coast, the Biggie joints would hit a little bit different. But it's just like, they're good albums, but it's just like, mm. Oh, this is the Alanis Morissette album. It's okay. That's okay. I know some of my colored friends love y'all. Y'all love y'all some Alanis Morissette. Um, I don't see it. I don't see it, nor do I get it. Um, but I love that y'all love her. Is that fair? That seems about fair to me. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Billy Kittens. Go right up there with Alanis, baby doll. Um, so that's fair? Yeah. Now, Miss Billy, two reasons why you're in the mid tier, ma'am. A, your album hasn't been out long enough. If I'm not mistaken, that's her debut album. Uh, so yeah, if that's her freshman outing, yeah, if that's her album from her freshman outing, yeah, there's no way in hell I'm giving her anything above a C because she hasn't had enough time. And B, uh, her sophomore album's better. That's really all I had. Low End Theory, that's a B tier album. Uh, it's much love and all respect to Tribe Called Quest, but I was more of a De La Soul kid. Uh, I would more so consider myself like a child of like more so consider myself like a deep descendant of like De La Soul. Anything more like more just like the uber like hippied out approach to life. Uh, and yeah, everything is just peace and love and a good time. Sure, yeah. And just sonically, I think, uh, yeah, sonically, I think the Daylight album is better to me, sonically. Uh, is the Pink Floyd album? Yeah, that's gonna go ahead and go in A tier. First of all, that album cover is iconic. Like, like the album cover is so iconic. It's a bunch of kids now that have never heard this album but have a T-shirt with the Pink Floyd with this Pink Floyd album cover on it. Ain't never listened to a Pink Floyd song from that album a day in their life, but they got the shirt because the shirt looks cool. The Zepp, yeah, that was an okay album. Yeah, it was an okay album. It was, nothing to write home about or nothing for me. It was cute. It was a cute little time. Um, all right, chat. Not our favorite. some of y'all, he might have never been one of your favorite people. But we have got to call a spade as far as, especially as far as this album is concerned. I'm sorry, Dark Twisted Fantasy is S tier. I I mean, if we want to talk about the billions of there's a billions of reasons of why, but I could just list you a couple. We've never heard a better Nicki verse. We've never heard a better Nicki Minaj verse except for on that album. Um, I'm sorry, Barb's. Um, sorry, not sorry. Actually, though, um, I mean, the sampling on there went crazy. Uh, yeah, this is a super influential album. Again, I know Kanye as a person isn't the most liked or even the most loved at this point. And by God, I understand more than you know. But yeah, it's an Esther album. Miles Davis, that's a B tier track. That's a B tier. That's a B tier album. That's not even the best Miles Davis album. For whatever the reason, it's the album that a lot of y'all love so much. And again, if you really go through Miles Davis's discog, that's not his best. So yeah, no, I'm gonna say B tier for that. Um, Hello. Uh, Long story short, um, long story short, technology. All of my fellow content creators out there know exactly what I mean by that statement. Boom. All right. But we cool. We back now. And we black and we black and we black and we black and we black. What was I saying before? Yes, Miles Davis. Mm-hmm. That's not his best album. Crazy how I said that, and then technology was like, "Oh yeah." Is this that David Bowie album? Boo. Daft Punk album. Eh, I could think of some better. Yeah, I could think of some better Daft Punk albums. Bruce Springsteen. Oh, this is that album. That album's not that good to me. Either is the Beach Boys album is okay. It's okay. Yeah, my jumping up, like rolling out of bed, talking about some. Yeah, let me go put on that Beach Boys album. Nah, but other than that, yeah, no, I'm cooling. I'm chilling. Um, calm little album. Same thing with the Beatles for real. That's not even the best Beatles album. Spoiler alert, it's not this one either. So let me just not even get y'all excited. That is not the best Beatles album. That's the most iconic picture, but it's not the best Beatles album. The Chronic? I want to move. Yeah, I'll move it up. A tier album. You know, there's nothing like, you know, ain't nothing too crazy, but like, you know what I mean? Shout out to Yuck. I'm just, I'm gonna say it time and time again, chat. I don't like I don't got no beef. You don't want to be surfing USA, not all the time. I again, y'all gotta remember, I live in Central Cali, so the nearest beaches for us are 3 hours in any direction. Uh, yeah, literally, I live like right in the heart of California, so like, so yeah, nah, it's not. It's not my testimony. What's going on? Uncle Marvin. That's an A-tier album. It did okay. Yeah, no. This album is no. Not gonna hold y'all. This Adele album, it did what it needed to do. It did what it needed to do. It did what it needed to do when it needed to do it. You dig what I'm saying? Um, so that I can understand. You know what I mean? Um, I still do think the placement that they gave her on the list was a little bit of the gawk, but you know, um, yeah, it wasn't a bad album. It wasn't a bad album. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It still has aged very well. Um, I think definitely if you are in that kind of mood and schmood, uh, that album will definitely do its job. Uh, this album was okay. Same thing with the Blueprint. Like let's just talk about it. Again, like my favorite streamer be saying, Kason, aka Cup of Noodle. Um, if y'all don't know, she avidly dislikes Jay Z, um, which I can understand why, because it's just that thing of how kind of they just like threw it, like they just like threw Jay Z at us and was like, he's the best because we said so, and we're like, but who said that? Um, you know what I mean? Um, but as far as for me, that's not his. As far as like as a businessman, I salute him and I admire him. Uh, but as far as the grounds of rapping, that's not even the best rapping he's done on an album. You dig what I'm saying? So yeah, don't get me wrong. The Blueprint is cool, but I'm gonna put it to you like this, chat. I'm playing the Black Album before I play the Blueprint. I'm playing Watch the Throne before I play the Blueprint, and I for surely am playing 444 before I play the Blueprint. 444 is his best album, if you ask me, because it's the most mature, like mentally, spiritually, emotionally, financially, like like that's just this is the Radiohead album. Yeah, go ahead and sit next to your boy. Fleetwood Mac, specifically this album, you can take a seat next to Miss Tay Tay. Because I went back and I listened to a song from that album the other day. Chat. Let me switch my screens. Mm-mm. Don't do it. Don't do it. I did it on accident. And I was like, yeah, this not hitting like it's supposed to hit. And then I thought about it and I seen the album cover from what album the song was from. I'm not going to say what song, but I seen the album cover from the what song it was. Like I seen the album cover from like what album the song was from. And I was like, Apple said this is the top 100. And y'all wonder why I look at like the complexes and Apple Music and Billboard and all of these other folks the way that I look at them. I, yeah, nah, it's not it, twin. It's not it, twin. Lemonade. Get right up there next to Miss Adele. Again, chat. I know the Beehive probably gonna kill me for this, but like for the Beehivers that know better, these are the two that Apple Music said are her greatest projects of all time. Is it really though? I mean, if we just go back, I feel like personally for me, I feel like anything off of B Day goes 20 times harder than anything off the Beyonce album. Let's just start there. Uh, and now again, culturally, I get it. I understand what Lemonade did for all of the girly pops out there. That was probably going through some similar situations like she was going through, but when you're happy and in love, some of them joints don't hit like y'all think they do. Just keep it a whole honey bun. Some of them joints are not it. Yeah, Nirvana. That's gonna go to A tier. Uh, First of all, forever and always rest in power to the great Kurt Cobain. Um, it's a lot of great cuts off that album that aren't named Smells Like Teen Spirit. But yeah. Amy, that's a B tier album. Because I don't think this isn't the one where they try to make me go to rehab. I don't think that's that album. Again, something that we might need to talk about in music. For real, for real. Okay, well, he's gonna put that as a placeholder there for right now, so that I can scroll up and get you right there. 9. Yeah. I mean, do we need to talk about why this album is just great? First of all, it's the Honey Buns. Oh my. I forget that I be saying stuff like that. And, I don't know. I keep it a whole honey bun. Um, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, Good Kid, Mad City. Like literally the album that started, literally the album that revived the wet. Like literally one of the albums that revived West Coast hip hop for real. Oh, this is the Stevie Wonder joint. That's not where it's gonna stay. It's gonna go right up here next to Nirvana. It's a really, really good album. I mean, Stevie Wonder really hasn't missed musically. If we want to talk about it, let's just keep that. Let's just keep it a spade at the spades table. Blonde. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Blonde right there because I love Channel Orange way more. Um, I just I don't know. For me, I understand why. I'm never one to be like, "Hey, yo, Frank, drop more music, son. Like you being a sucker out here." Like I don't know what you got going on, and like you can clearly tell when you listen to Frank Ocean's music that like all of his music like comes from like experience, like life experiences. Uh, so I'm not just gonna be like, say man, like pimp out your like pimp your life experiences out for the sake of my, like, you know what I mean, for the sake of my musical enjoyment. Um, but what I will say, chat, you can bet your sweet ninny, uh, we will be reacting to the album whenever it comes out. The next joint, whenever it comes out. Hell, we might even revisit Channel Orange and the Blonde. I'm gonna make that a community poll on. I'm gonna make that a poll in the Discord and in the community chat on YouTube. Speaking of which, if y'all are new to the Cozy Clubhouse, uh, exclamation point Clubhouse in chat, and that'll give you the linkity link to the Discord. It should. If not, I might need to update the link. Oh yeah, Purple Rain is up there. By the way, Purple Rain is S tier. Case I didn't say anything. Uh, it's Prince, nigga. Like, what are we talking about? Quite literally one of the greatest musicians to ever breathe. Um, Thriller, A tier. Personally, me, I would have said Off the Wall. For me, I would have said Off the Wall, but they say Thriller. Um, Apple Music says Thriller is the best Mike album. I disagree strongly. Uh, for one reason and one reason alone, Bad is on the Off the Wall album. In case lest we forget. Uh, also, if y'all know me, y'all know where my baby going. Like, it's that whole thing for me is that so many of y'all, not y'all chat, so many like people. I seen there was a tweet that like Rap Twitter put out the other week where just like it's crazy how so many people are on Cardi B's neck about, you know what I mean, about her giving us another album when nobody has said anything to Miss Lauren about her giving us that one. Granted, the one she gave us is fantastically amazing. No notes. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm big chilling. Um, I do think y'all be a little OD with the she gonna show up late jokes, but you know, But I get it. I get it. Y'all gonna get your jokes off. But for real, like we want to talk about just like anything off of that project, like yeah. But yeah, again, just none of y'all have ever. Well, it probably was like it's probably like a random five of y'all that are like, well, actually, I've been sending her fan mail since I was 6 years old about dropping another album. Like, okay, good for you, buddy. Um, but for those of us that have lives, you know what I mean? Like, ain't none of y'all really pressed Miss Lauren for real about another album. Granted, to be fair, the difference is between Lauren Hill and Cardi is Lauren Hill also gave us like two Fuji albums. And allegedly they're supposed to be giving us another one. I believe that's what I seen on Instagram. That, you know what I mean? Like allegedly we're gonna get another Fuji's album this year. Don't quote me, but I think that's what I heard slash seen. But but as far as like Dolo, Miseducation is the only Dolo project we've gotten from Miss Lauren. If you count her unplugged, then she's only given us two. But I get it. Some of y'all are a little iffy or like not iffy. Some of y'all just have a different situation or relationship with live live albums as opposed to like studio albums. So I get that. Yeah. I just nerded out something tough, but yeah, for really though, like that's there's that. Um, and also, again, for me, the thing is that I think the reason why a lot of like Cardi B fans are um, pressing Cardi B so tough as well. First of all, it's a different skill set. Let's just call a spade a spade. Um, Miss Lauren can sing and rap at the highest of levels. Um, Cardi can rhyme. Don't get it wrong. But I just again, let me swap the screens so I could get y'all to really feel me on what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be one of them people that's gonna be like, look, no, no, look at me. No, sex is bad. Like, I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm just gonna say what I am gonna say is if you are gonna do it, understand that like no, like seriously though, like seriously understand the severity of what comes with uh you know what I mean? Like you making that decision to do that. Um And again, it's that thing where it's just like I know a lot of people would be like, "Oh, I ain't come here for all of that. I don't want to hear about that." Well, you gonna hear about it anyway. If you're gonna go out there and do realize that you are attaching yourself to something, to not only something, but you are attaching yourself to someone. So, you know, just know that that's a thing that happens when you do that. It's past the fact that oh, you could possibly catch something. Yeah, that's also bad too, but it's just like, hey man, you also don't know like on a level that's like it not even just on a spiritual level, but like on like a mental health level. The stuff that happens from you just laying down with anybody. So there's that. Why did I bring that up? Saying to say that yeah, I'm not gonna downplay nobody. I'm not gonna dunk on nobody. I'm not gonna hate on nobody. But I just think it's a little different. Whereas opposed to like Cardi is really, really talented about rapping about sex. Okay, like you know what I mean. She's really, really like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like she's really, really dope at making freaky rap songs. Like you know what I mean. So yeah, there's that. Um, which again, it works for her, right? Because we're in a super like hypersexualized society anyway. Um, so yeah, she has that going for her or whatever. Um, what I am gonna say is we've never gotten that from a Miss Lauren Hill. Um, we don't get that from somebody like a Rhapsody. So like you know what I mean. Like I just really hate to be that guy, but like you know what I mean. Like, I really actually no, I don't hate to be that guy, but like you know what I mean. Like you take away the fact that like you know what I mean. Like these chicks are just like it's that thing for me where it's just like if you were to do like a songwriting drill with those kind of female artists, be like, bet we gonna write a song, but what like we gonna write a song, but here are the list of things you can't talk about in the song, or like we gonna have you write a verse, but here are the things that you can't talk about in the song, and like you know what I mean, and that list of things be all of the things that they all talk about all the time. Might not that might be the worst verse they've ever written. Food for thought. Food for thought. And again, I get it. We're in an era now where oh, but Lotto looks so bad, but like oh, but Saweetie is so fine, but Cardi B got them cheeks though. Oh, but like okay, like cool. Once you get out of Hornyville, what else? Like, you know what I mean? Like, once your mind gets out of Hornyville, like, what else are they really talking about for real? Oh, my girl Tierra Whack. Can't forget about Tierra Whack. I love my good sis. It's another one of those dope ones that don't. She don't gotta talk that same kind of talk. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to get a dope record off. Uh, Edgemito. Edgemito. Again, y'all didn't come to hear me preach to y'all today. Um, I'm just saying, it's more. I don't know. Nah, I do know. You know what it is, chat? I can't wait until all of those, like, you know what I mean? All of the individuals that are making that kind of music right now, until like they mature as artists, like, you know what I mean? Until like they grow up a little bit more as artists and like come to like that realization of where they just be like, hey, yo, like all of these freak nasty raps are kind of played out. Again, I know a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's crazy how you said that," but you didn't include Megan Thee Stallion. Megan can actually rap. I keep saying that. Like Megan can actually rhyme. Like Megan can actually rhyme. It's just again, it gets convoluted because you niggas can't bust out of Hornyville, and all y'all be caught up about is the fact that she be shaking her cheeks on stage. Like, you know what I mean? Like she be on stage shaking it and shaking that thing. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I don't judge nobody, but like it's just like, come on, bro. It's more than that. It's bigger than that. So much more you could talk about. There are literally actively like four other like wars and like different things going on in these different countries. But you know, but you worried about what's on your timeline. Anywho, this is where I rank the top 100 albums. Y'all see my top 11D. Actually, top 12. We gonna move Thriller up because I just thought about that. I just thought about that. I still think Off the Wall is a better album. Is the better Michael album. But I just remembered Human Nature's on this album. So yeah, this is my top 12 from their top 100, from Apple Music's top 100. That's what I got in the A tier. That's what I put in the B tier. is what I put in the rest of the tier. And I dare one of you Swifties to say something. This album is not good. It's not good. I said what I said. NT who's in. I I digress. I digress. NT who's in. To all of my newbie McScoobies that have came through, um, come back on Thursday. We're gonna get back into it. I'm gonna work on the EP some more. Um, we're gonna get back to the writing process. We're gonna bust out the handy dandy book. Also, if you ever want to think of, it don't gotta just be my birthday because my birthday is coming up in September. But if you ever just feel like being nice and sending me a gift, um, I be writing a lot. So notebooks, send them, send them, please. Um, I don't know if you just ever think about being nice and wanting to send me something. A notebook will always do it. You think like I'm giggling? Noted, pun intended. Ah, okay. See, Miss Lady J gets it. um, but yeah, for those of y'all that are new here, I'm actually a songwriter, um, a songwriter, producer, um, singer, songwriter, producer, rapper. Well, obviously, I stream. Um, I stream and the you know what I mean. More of the streams are going to be going back up on YouTube um, as like VODs. Um, Also, YouTube, I ain't forgot about y'all. We will be doing more streams over there soon. Uh, it honestly might just be the podcast for real. And uh, Kick as well. Kick, I ain't forgot about y'all Canegros either. Uh, I got some stuff that I'm working on for y'all on the Kick side. Uh, Gonna be some more like you know what I mean. It might be some more like Kick exclusive stuff. Uh, and things of that nature. But yeah, saying all that to say, um, a singer, songwriter, producer, content creator. Um, the Cozy Clubhouse isn't just the name of my community. That's the name of my like um, company. The name of my brand. That's the name of my imprint. Um, so business owner is the reason why I bring that up. Saying all that to say, I'm a man who wears many hats. Um, and again, if you just ever feel like showing some love, um, and just being like, the reason why I bring that up is because one of my love languages is receiving gifts and gift giving when I have the time and the means to do so. Um, but I love giving and receiving gifts. It don't even got to be my birthday. It don't got to be, if I'm giving the gift, it don't got to be that person's birthday either. It just like, like, hey man, I was in the store the other day. Like, you know what I mean? I was in the store the other day or the other week, and I was thinking about you. Here, here. What's this for? For being you. That's the type of person I am. Uh, Also, if you're new here, follow me on the ticker. If you're watching this on YouTube, follow me on those places on the ticker. And no, y'all are not dreaming. Yes, the YouTube name changed. Yes, the Instagram name changed. Well, the Instagram handle. The Twitter stayed the same. Spotify will be changing soon. For those of y'all that know. What she said. YouTube gonna be like, you're threatening violence. Technically, I didn't threaten. My most valuable mod did. But you agreed. I can't confirm or deny that I did. You can't prove it. But don't follow, and your timeline will just be boring. Oh well. Anywho, I've been yapping for enough time right now. Let's find somebody to send this love to. Y'all know the rules. No rating and running. Drop that love off when you get in the chat. At least speak to whoever it is that I'm gonna send y'all to. Um, I promise y'all, chat. At some point, I am gonna want to make new friends, specifically uh, more music related folks. But also, why would I do that when I'm a part of the Big Creator Collective, and it is but so many of us. Let's go see. Who do I want to send y'all to? Oh, good Lord in heaven, that's my face. Ah, yup, I know who I'm gonna send y'all to. It's the best face. You're biased, so, but thank you. And if not this person, I yeah, not this person. I know who else I can send y'all to. Also, Jet, I forgot to mention that. Take advantage of that Apple TV drop. Take advantage of those Apple TV drops in chat that they popped up earlier in the stream. Um, will it let me? Yeah, it's gonna let me. All right, we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see Chef AD. I already know what it is. He's another member of the Big Creator Crew. Also a member of the Twitch. Also a member of the Twitch Nightingale. Um, he's hilarious. You know what I mean? Hilarious. All I need to say. He's over there playing some fork knife. Um, that's what I was going to say. We will be back on. Well, I did say that already. We'll be back on Thursday um, for a much longer stream. I mean, today I technically gave y'all 4 hours. But, um, yeah, and things. We'll be working on more music related things then. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna try my best not to miss y'all. Meantime, in between time, take all of this love with y'all. Go over there, go see Chef AD. Give him some cozy clubhouse love. I catch y'all over there. I'll holla.